He got you good? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he got me good. Epilepsy time. Okay, well, as you can see, we are on deadline number 40, and my tickets are continuously counting up still. Yeah. Loading. E1028, our multipliers are now at E12, and we have not done any spins yet. Above and below, almost E280, so I think we're gonna go to like 290, and then probably discard Baphomet. So, yeah. Also, I noticed something kind of strange while I was grinding last night. So, you see how the numbers are counting down on the top? On the top right? Well, if you start a spin, they actually freeze. So, yeah. Tis kind of strange, huh? But if you wait for a minute, they will actually all register. In due time, they will register. I know they will. And then they'll just get added on to the total number on the right. So yeah, let's get into it. Let's see how far we can go. Got a good feeling we're gonna make it pretty far into the deadlines, but I'm not gonna take any more, no more extra rounds, so no more music tapes. No more farming over here. 280, so once we get to 290, we do have to... Ah, shit, I didn't mean to click that. Whoops. That's okay, though. But yeah, I only did a few rounds. Not too many. Just a handful. Boop, boop, beep, bop, boop. At least I hope the numbers are going to start counting, or they're going to fix themselves. They should. No batteries. Oh, nice. There's some batteries. Okay, okay. Let's do it. 1357 on the coins. I think maybe we can get to E1500 today. That's less than 150 away. Less than 150. Eventually they shall. Okay. Maybe they're glitched out now. Oh shit. Maybe it's just taking a long time for them to count down. I'm interested to see what happens when we go on to the next stage. Okay. Managed to get through a whole round and they're still glitched. And it's just they're still stuck. Oh, not great. Not great at all. That's okay though. I believe. I'm just gonna keep on rolling, I guess. Yeah. We got lemons again. Lemon's not great. Lemon's not great. I think maybe we just try and speed run through these rounds, right? Speed run these deadlines. Oh, that's some sevens. Sevens? And lemons. Wait, is the stream still loading for you? It was never loading. Damn it. Why you troll me? Okay, 284. $285. So when we get to 290, I probably will just discard it. I think 290 is probably a good stopping point. Yo, what is up?
We could rule them like gods. Angry gods.
Oh my god, Justin with another gifted membership. It doesn't stop. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Albert, welcome to the Luck Club. Welcome, buddy. Enjoy your extra luck. Nice. W gifter. W gifter. Justin, back at it. That's crazy. Thank you. So many gifteds. One of us. One of us. Oh, there's the tickets. They finally counted down. Hope you have a good day tomorrow with your mom and her birthday, Justin. Also, yeah, Wicked, welcome back. Hope it was a great experience at the beach. Hope you didn't get too sunburned. I'm pushing these higher numbers. I'm going. One sec, guys. I gotta take a phone call. I'll still be playing, though. Okay. Oh my god, my tickets, they've glitched out. Well. We do a repo stream when the monster update comes out? On October 30th? Yeah. I can't see my tickets anymore. Okay. What's up, Censor? I see you've changed your name again to a Z instead of the S. Nice. Hmm. Had some food and now I have enough energy drinks to not fall asleep before the stream. Nice. You changed it yesterday? Oh. Well, once again, me not paying attention. I see, I see. Okay, 290. Almost. That's 290, so we gotta get through these... through this round, and then we can discard Baphomet. And then we just beeline it past all these, what do you call them? Beeline it past all these, rounds, deadlines. I need a nap. What did you miss? Not really much, to be honest. Just did a whole bunch of farming, a whole bunch of, you know, stuff. Not a whole bunch, but I did a few rounds, a few deadlines off camera last night. We have our above and below patterns at 290, so we're going to discard Baphomet here pretty soon. Migraine took a lot out of me today. Lots of confusion, and we just started up CloverPit not too long ago. True. I think we can possibly hit E1500 today. Possibly. Hanging in there. Think we can get 3K subs this stream? Maybe. Possibly. We're super close. I would definitely love to hit 3K. But I'm sure we'll get there in time. Yeah, Meg, this is probably not the best stream for you to be watching if you still have that migraine. Think I'll be going to sleep. I'm going early after yesterday. No problem. Hope you have a nice rest. Get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out in the stream today. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. Nice, everything stayed. Okay, okay. Alright, so we finished farming the symbols value up to 1033. Above and below are at 291. A nice little stopping point. 1699 rerolls. Three hours of sleep and a monster. Nice. Next thing on the agenda is to skip the clover pot. Get rid of the clover pot, maybe? Take care, Gusta. Have a good night. Hmm. I'm gonna attempt something here. I'm trying to decide if maybe it would be better if I should just skip the deadlines until we have like our multipliers from the tickets to like E16 or 17. And then just go from there, but that's a lot of wasted money. So I don't quite know if that's a good thing to do. I'm leaning towards the side of no, it's not. I also did some theory crafting last night about maybe getting some different charms for the ones that we're discarding. Thought about getting like the interest charms, but then again, we don't really see much interest. Like no interest modifiers on our bells at least. But I don't know if there's... I don't know if there's other charms that would be better. I wish I could save this run and start a new one for the other cards. Getting rid of the sacred charms right now would be fine. You have more than enough to discard, get new charms, and then get the phone calls back to get them. Yeah, I just don't know what kind of... I just don't know what kind of charms I would get to replace the ones that I have, or that I'm gonna discard. And if I'm gonna discard them, then I probably should just streamline the tickets. That way I can go ahead and get rid of the clover pot as well. And it shouldn't take me very many deadlines to get there. Could you copy and paste a CloverPit file onto your desktop so it would act like another file? No, I don't think that would work. Yeah, then again, I'm not really sure if it would work or not. I'm just taking a guess, you know? So which ones would I want to get rid of? Probably don't need the ritual bell anymore. Although it is giving us a lot of these. Definitely gonna get rid of the clover pot soon. I thought about... Oh, this is only 15 plus patterns trigger. Okay, so we could get this one and replace with Baphomet. Although this doesn't really add to the eye pattern. if I do a couple of rounds skipping as well, we could take normal phone calls in order to get the picture stacks irrelevant, so we could get rid of the pictures as well. Yeah, getting rid of the megaphone could also be good. Justin with another gifted membership.
Gods. Angry gods.
Oh my god, I'm speechless. Thank you so much. You give me way too much, but man, is it definitely appreciated. Like, that's insane. Thank you. Well. Jars I need if you have enough obsessive traits, yeah. Welcome, Rodrigo, to the Luck Club. Welcome. One of us. I don't really think there's anything I could really get that's, like, worth it. You know? I mean, I guess maybe the Cloverfield. But that's kind of, like, useless now. Mushrooms, kind of irrelevant. I think I pretty much have everything I need. I don't think I really want this one because that's gonna potentially bug out my game. This one's not really necessary. Don't need the hourglass or the fruit basket. But the one gifted. That's insane. Nothing else is really relevant. Maybe the cross, but that's like not relevant at all right now. Definitely don't want the Bible. Don't need luck because we're guaranteed stuff. We could, I guess, get this, but it doesn't really matter because our multiplier is so high anyways. Yeah, I honestly don't think there's really anything that we really take, right? I have Evil Deal already. I could take the wheat. That would give me more money, more interest for when we get to those later rounds. So if we really want to do that, we could take the wheat and then maybe try and roll for a God Jimbo, but that's a lot of rerolls. Possibly I could get rid of a few things and get all the cats. So all the cats, and then all the cats and a wheat, so that's four charms. 5 if we include this one. Wheat or the token guy. The token guy. Not a dealer. We could do the naughty dealer with the wheat and then all 3 cats. So that would be 5 spots. And I want to keep the megaphone until we get... Yeah. So only 4 then. I want to keep the blood. I definitely want to keep this. I guess I don't really need the body. And if I'm gonna do it, I should probably do it now. I don't have a nuke button. Hydration and posture check? Yes, yes. Okay, I might be throwing, but... Oh, nice, we have the wheat here. I might be throwing, but I'm just gonna go ahead and do it right now. Which means... Baphomet is already gone. The body is useless, yeah. Alright, so let's just commit here. YOLO. Don't really like getting rid of any of these, but I mean, better now than, you know, later. The bell picture, don't need that one. I guess we don't really need the vine soup right now, right? Although it does stack with a big mushroom, and that does help with the 999 value. Okay. So that means we get rid of the Sacred Heart, which is gonna suck. The Eye of God, I think I'm gonna put this one in a drawer. The blood can go. I guess this one is also gonna go, which really, really kind of sucks, but like we can get all these back later on. 18 out of 16. We can put this in the drawer right now. What does the blood do? I think the blood gives the battery trait. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we could get rid of that as well. I'm gonna put some stuff in the drawer for now. Because I do want to reroll for a Virago, because I do know I need that. Which we can also pick up some other stuff while we're here. Here's the Chunky Cat. That's fine. I'll definitely take that one. We have this guy as well. We need to get rid of some stuff. What are we not using? I guess the bell can go. Cloverpot I still think we do need. Naughty Dealer for tokens. Yeah, yeah. There's the wheat. Abyssu, I definitely want to keep that in there. I guess we don't really need this one. Right, we can get rid of this one as well for now. The Eye of God. This for 5% interest. I don't think 5% interest is going to be that much. Nuke button with obsessive. No, I don't think so. Okay, so what exactly am I looking for right now? Virago. Definitely need a Virago. Don't really need to take the music tape. Wow, when I don't need music tapes is when you give them to me, huh? Okay. Alright then, I see how it is. What do we replace our coin with? I don't think we replace our coin. I think the coin is gonna stay because it is more chances of more spins. Okay, gotta get a Virago, come on. Virago and the other cat. There's a Virago. Okay. Throw this guy away for now. Now we can do this, and then put the Eye of God inside of the Virago. Chunky Cat is and Swole Cat are wanted? Yeah. Oh, needed? Yeah, definitely. Hmm. Got too many things here. Maybe we do get rid of the coin. Alright, let's get rid of the coin, and then we can possibly get some other stuff. We do need the cell phone. Gotta get the... What are we missing? The Swole Cat, right? Yeah, Swole Cat. There's the Swole Cat. Nice. Okay, 17 out of 17. No, I need to just saves a few deadlines to get the charms back. Oh, you are right about that, because now we can... I mean, we do have the... We get 2 anyways, so I think 2 is fine. Okay, so Chunky Cat, Swole Cat, we got the Naughty Dealer here. We also have the Wheat, and I think that's pretty much everything, right? We missing anything? I mean, do we really need to get the other... there's the nuke. Do we need to get the other cat, the regular one? I don't think it's really worth it because it is only money equal to your current interest, which I don't really think is great. Although I wish we could get rid of this one right now. Regular cat is too minimal of a number to matter. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Which, if that's true, then I think we just go on to the next one. So we pretty much have everything that we want right here. Got the wheat. Yeah, the cell phone. Chunky cat and swole cat. Naughty dealer. Eye of God. Yeah, I think that's everything. Do we have jar? We do have jar. But I do feel like jar is pretty good because it gives us more chances to hit the scoring symbol. Also, my tickets are now bugged out again. Dove from phone call? Yeah. What did we get? Ah, the blood. Nice. And we got the wheels, the Ophenham wheels back. Okay, okay. I think I'm good with that. I think we probably have to do a couple spins here. Modify Sacred Charms? I don't know, honestly. But I do need to get my chances up right now with, on the bells. Yo, what's up, Pillow? Okay, I think putting the interest things on the bells is a good option, a good idea. Especially for when we get later on, we're probably gonna need that. Because that's a lot of interest triggers. We can take a modify call from the phone to see what it does, since it only affects store. Yeah, we could. We definitely could. I think the interest things on the bells also helps storing more value to the 999s as well. One deadline for discovery is worth it. It sure is. We keep saying, you keep saying we need that for later on. You have been in the later on for a while now. Yo, what's up, 420J? Yeah, we are in the later on. I'm just trying to prepare for when the debt catches up to our number. We are technically in phase 3 now, though. Which phase 3 is the last phase for this run. And honestly, it would be a good idea to get the interest all the way up before we start spinning so that we get maximum profits. We don't need anything. Oh, this would be pretty good to have, but it depreciates, which is not good at all. The catch-up won't be anytime soon. Yeah. I'm pretty far ahead. We still got quite a while before the catch-up happens, but I just want to be prepared for when it does happen. But at least we're getting pretty well situated on the setup. Which should be anytime soon. I keep thinking that I'm misunderstanding how the 999s work, but then again, I'm not. I'm just overthinking, which I do it all the time. When the catch-up arrives, you can roll for tape. No, I don't think I'm gonna roll for any more tapes anymore. Since T and R are so close on the keyboard, one slip up while typing tape and it's oof, not good. Oh god, yeah. I gotta be careful and not go over the integer limit for the tickets. Even though my tickets are like bugged out right now. Yeah. That's a lot of interest. What the hell? Unfortunately, it doesn't really do anything for us right now because we're so far ahead. I think we're close to 1,000 exponents away from the interest. Or from the debt. I could skip a couple deadlines, but I keep on thinking to myself that's just like wasted potential on getting our number up. But I mean, it's not like we really need to get the number up any like super fast anytime soon. I mean, we're scaling pretty fast. Plus, having more interest would actually benefit us. Useless right now, but will be really good later on. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Vanatino? How's it going? How's it going? Oh, I almost went on to the next round. Alright, let's do a couple of rerolls here, and then we can see what modify all lucky charms in the store, then make one free. If I had to guess, I would say this means give them all a trait. Right? I mean, that's like the most logical thing. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it did. So now we know for sure that that's what it does, though. And we can skip this deadline and the next Well, I do want to get the bell chances up. This run is multi-stream long. Cthulhu has 100 plus hours though. Yeah. How much time you playing? Oh. I'll be playing for a bit today. I do have like 130 hours in the game already. Okay, so I do have to get some more Sacred Charms, but I also am thinking about skipping just for more bell chances. Which I think I will do. It's not like we're running behind on deadlines anyways. We also do need to get some obsessive traits. Which if we... Well... Might be a little bit too late for that. Come on, where's my bells manifest more often? There they are. 78%. What was it at before? Oh, does it replace traits? Huh, I didn't know that. I guess I could try it. Which then we wouldn't need the bird at all because we would already have obsessive traits. And this is a pretty good way. How did you increase the values of your symbols so much? What I did is just did a whole bunch of round farming and used the vine soup with the big mushroom, and then took a double value call at the end of that round. And then that made everything stay. Okay, which I'm starting to think right now. It would be better to get the megaphone right now. And then the sacred charms later. That way I could get more obsessive traits. But it would just be one more obsessive trait, so maybe it's not really worth it. Sorry about the flashing, guys. I know I'm sorry. There's not really much I can do. Okay, we'll go ahead and take this, because we'd get 2 anyways. Did it replace anything? I think it just put it on the wheat and the naughty dealer. I'm paying attention to my multipliers here. We're still within the parameters that I have set. So we'll do a couple more obsessive traits here. Okay, so I'll put it on the cat. I don't think it overrides any of the traits we already have. What did it replace? Because we had it on the oven wheels and the mushroom already, and we also had it on the gibibib. The only thing we didn't have it on was the swole cat. And we took 2 of them. We already had it on the vine soup as well. Which, one more call to make sure. Okay. I mean, I'm almost positive it doesn't. But let's count the amount of obsessive traits that we have for science. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For science? Is it possible to get a red 666 call this far in? No. Once you have the white phone call, you're locked out of the red phone calls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Oh, wait. Wait, this one got changed. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It does, but it only changed one of them. It only changed one of them, but I should have changed two. Am I wrong? Because it changed this one. I think we do one more. Changing one is a bug. Yeah. Which kind of sucks that we're going to have to do more. More of these. But I guess it doesn't really matter. We do have a bunch of deadlines to spare. But we should probably get the Sacred Charms before doing this. That way we can get more value out of this, right? So I think this time I'm just gonna take the Bells Manifest more often. Which gives us 80%, and then we can get the Sacred Charms and then start reassigning to the obsessive traits after that. Because when we get them, they should be like fresh, right? So we'll do some spins here. But at least we know that it works. I assumed it would replace traits like red calls since there is no reason for them to be coded too differently. Yeah. Damn, 3 in a row, huh? Okay, okay. And we still have a little bit of a little bit more deadlines to do with the clover pot before we can discard it. New discoveries made. Trait call replace traits even if not red calls. Yeah. I've made so many new discoveries in this run. It's absolutely like insane. But of course I could be wrong. I could be wrong about the Sacred Charms being fresh without traits. So, I mean, we're gonna see next deadline, but if that's the case, then I guess we don't really have any reason to not replace all the traits right now. They are fresh. I mean, I did assume that, but then again, we also got the blood back, and it had the trait on it already that we discarded it with. Which is also why I'm kind of like, well, maybe they don't actually discard and get new traits. Maybe they discard and keep the traits, kind of like a Virago, but with sacred phone calls. But I guess we're about to find out. They have a chance like Store, I'm assuming, but not always. Well, 'tis the season of scientific discoveries. Yo, hi from Spain, dude. Yo, what's up, Oral? Welcome to the insane madness that we're doing here. From Spain, man. There must be a hell of a time difference between me and Spain. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope it's not too bright for you. I did put a filter on it. Love to see you spinning like crazy. Hell yeah. We have modified the build just a little bit. Viewers from everywhere, all over the world. Yeah. My viewers are crazy. Not bad crazy. They're just like crazy that they're like from all over the world. I never would have expected to have a community from like such vast territories, you know? But I love to see it. It's nighttime for me, almost midnight. Damn. Justin with another gifted. Dr. Y,
like
welcome.
gods.
Welcome.
Angry gods.
Welcome, Dr. Y, to the Luck Club. Are you gonna be uploading this to a video? Yeah. Speaking of which, I forgot to record, but I'll go over everything, all the changes that we've made so far, and the discoveries that we've made as well. But yeah, I will definitely be making this a video. By the way, thank you, Justin, for another gifted. You're going crazy with the gifteds. Feels like it's Christmas, and it's not even there yet. Legendary stuff. Nice, I need a little shorter version, you know? Yeah, I got a bad habit of making my videos, like, hours long, so... Maybe this one will be just, like, a half hour to an hour, maybe. But we are done with Phase 1, and we're done with Phase 2. So now we're on to Phase 3, which means we've replaced all of our charms with, well, most of our charms. And we are now discovering new things within the game. Like new mechanics and how everything works. But yeah, I'm trying to now discover... Run 1 hour seems okay for this run, right? Yeah, it does. Like I said, I just have a rough time deciphering what needs to stay in the video and what can go. Mainly because I don't really like skipping around too much and missing a whole bunch of spins, but I kind of had to... You could break videos up into parts in a playlist. It would get more views and more attention by the algorithm. That is true, that is true. That is a very good idea. Okay, so now would be a good time to just kind of go over everything, right? So as you can see, we have above and below patterns to E291, which I think the limit before the game breaks is like E308. So I didn't want to get too close, but I wanted to get it pretty decently high. And the way that we did that is we stacked those up with a Baphomet charm, and every time we hit a 999 or 666, it basically doubled the above and below patterns. So that's how we got those up very high. We got our bell value, the bell symbol value, to E1042, which is going to change. It's going to go back down to like E1020 something. But the way that we did this is we basically just did like a round, which was in the previous video that I made of this build, where we just did round 8 and we did like 100 and something rounds. And then we paired it with the vine soup and the big mushroom, which doubles the value of all symbols until the end of the deadline. And if you trigger the big mushroom after you trigger the vine soup, which triggers after the big mushroom, but in between spins, you actually trigger the big mushroom once again to override the vine soup. And by doing that, it actually makes it so you quadruple your symbols until the end of the deadline. So that's new tech that we found out. And after we did that and we were done farming that deadline number 8 with like the 100 rounds, we took a phone call to double the value of bells and clovers, which then made the bell value permanently stacked up at 10 at E1000. So that's how we got to such a high symbol value. And our ticket multipliers are at E13 right now. We do have that because we got a shit ton of tickets from the double ticket modifiers that we had, aka the Ticket Master or the Raging Capitalist, and the Iron, which gives a ticket modifier to the bell symbol. So we stacked those up while we were doing a whole bunch of rounds on deadline number 8. And with the Lost Wallet, it gives the multiplier, let's see, 15, plus 1 for every 15 tickets you own, which is now up to E13. And then we also have the CloverPit, which gives plus 1 multiplier on the symbols for every 5 tickets you own. So that's why it's at E13. So that's that part. And after we got done stacking the above and below patterns to the point that we want, and the symbol value to the point that we want, we discarded the Baphomet, and then we switched up our build to get some interest modifiers for the later game. So we now have the Swole Cat, which gives you 4 times the current interest whenever you hit 15 plus patterns in a round, in a spin. And then we got the Chunky Cat, which gives you double the current interest for 7 plus patterns. So that's 6 times the amount of interest that we're getting just from those 2 charms. We also picked up the Naughty Dealer. Sorry, the Naughty Dealer, which gives 25% chance for a token modifier to be applied to any symbol. And the token modifier, scoring this symbol gives you half of your current interest. So that's also more money we're getting from the interest for every single one of those patterns we hit. And we have a variation of Sacred Chimes that we're getting back right now after we switched up our build. And the charms that we have right here, we have the Clover Pot, which we're going to get rid of this one soon once we hit our limit on the Clover tickets. And the way that we calculate the limit that we need to hit is whenever the multipliers get to like E15 or 16, maybe E17, we basically discard this so we don't get any more Clover tickets and they don't trigger an integer overflow and reset. Love the theory crafting on this guy. Yo, thank you so much. We do a lot of testing. So some of the charms that we have that kind of go well. Oh, we also have the wheat, which gives 20% chance for any bell symbol to have the token modifier. So that's even more chances for our bells to have modifiers for tokens for the interest. So we're basically prepping for the extremely later rounds where we're going to be like outscaled by the debt. So we do have the evil deal here, which doubles the chance of seeing 666, but also doubles the symbols multiplier and the patterns multiplier, which is pretty much everything that we need. So that's also contributing to why we have E13 on the multipliers for here. We have the Gibibib, which doubles the multipliers every time you see a 666 until the end of the round. So you'll see that our multipliers are keep on going up and up and up during the spins, which is super good because every time we get more money, we can stack it into the value of the 999. And then every time we hit an eye pattern with the Eye of God, we actually score all, we earn all coins earned from every 999 during the run. So that's going to be triggering every time we hit a jackpot. And it goes with this one as well, the Ophanum Wheels, which is another sacred charm. So it actually stacks up jackpots whenever you see a 999. So you hit a 999, you get a jackpot, and then the next spin you do, it'll automatically be a jackpot. All right, and then we have another sacred charm here, which is plus 5% chance for the bells to have a battery modifier. And that combined with the AA batteries makes it a 11% chance for the batteries to appear on the bells. And that's how we get more recharges for the phone and the number 1. We also have more charm space with the property certificate, and we are maxed out at 17 charm spaces for the denominator. What am I forgetting? Let's see. We also have the number 1, which all patterns with yellow symbols, which includes the bells, will trigger an additional time every time we hit the button. We do have the cat food for extra spins, 2 extra spins per round. And then we have the Book of Shadows, which gives you 6 extra spins basically throughout the entire round whenever you see a 666. I think that's pretty much everything. All the charms explained, at least. Oh, we do have the cell phone, which grants a 666 guaranteed when you trigger the red button. And we basically reduced all the charges down to 1 for both of these by taking the sacred charm thing that reduces every single charm with charms on the table by 1, or by like 3 or 4. Doing a lot of testing here. A lot of talking as well. We also discovered that taking the normal phone call that gives obsessive traits overrides the traits that are already on the charms. So you can just basically get everything that is already with a trait. You can swap it over to an obsessive trait, which is really, really good. We also discovered that the sacred phone call that modifies charms and makes one free gives all the charms in the store a random trait, and then it makes one free. So that's another discovery. Making a short on when you got E1000 would be a good algorithm push. I actually did make a short, I just have to make it live. So, I'm already ahead of y'all on that one. We do have 1,745 free rerolls because we did have the Ritual Bell, which the Ritual Bell gives you 3 free restocks every time you see a 666. So while we were stacking up Baphomet by hitting the 666s, we were also getting free rerolls. And we kind of got rid of that one. And at this point, we did switch over to an interest build to kind of prepare for the later deadlines. So I'm pretty sure that's everything that I've done so far. We are using the memory card, First Love, which phone abilities trigger 1 more time. And Yeah, I don't think I've missed anything, but if I did, then I don't know what it was. So we gotta pay attention to our multipliers down here and make sure they don't go past like E17, or else we will trigger an integer overflow, which resets the tickets down to 0, and then our multipliers get erased and shot back down to 0 too. How to call you, my friend, in the way you want to be called, Cthulhu. And why do you want to be called Cthulhu? You're wanting a backstory on my channel name? We'll just go into the next deadline here. So we're midway of getting our sacred charms back. Let's see, this is at E14, so we got a little bit more to go with the deadlines until we can discard the clover pot. This is the one I was talking about earlier when I was explaining everything. Okay, let's go ahead and get some sacred charms back on the table. Let's see if they're fresh. We don't want this one, so that one can go. Adam's ribcage, yeah, this one we discarded with the interest modifier. So it looks like they are not fresh. Oh, just asking how to call you? You can just call me Luck. Luck is usually what I go by. I think I kind of want to do this deadline to get more sacred charms back. So we'll go ahead and get the interest up to the threshold, and then we'll do some more spins. And you can always tell if you don't know this game, you can always tell when you're about to go into the next deadline and trigger the next one. At the bottom here, there's a little crown on the last deposit that you need to go to the next deadline. So you can just stop whenever you see that and you'll be fine. So let's get into some spins here. Okay. I do want to get the bell probability up a little bit higher, but I think I want to get my sacred charms back first. That's going to be one hell of a clip. That fucking explanation. You know what? I can actually go ahead and make that short live. I forgot to do those. Forgot to do that. Okay. Good call, censorship. Good call. Okay, so every time we hit a 999, we're actually doubling the multiplier for the round, which is really good. We're also doubling the value of the symbols. We're quadrupling, actually, because of the vine soup and the big mushroom. And we're adding to the value of the 999 so that every time we hit the eye pattern with every jackpot, you automatically hit an eye pattern. I can put this down to 1x real quick so you can see. This is where most of our value right now is coming from. So if you see right here, the Eye of God. Now we make E1391 because whenever we trigger an eye pattern, it gives us all the money we've earned from every 999 during the entire run. Not just this round, not just this deadline, but from start to finish, which is absolutely insane. And the way that we store value into the 999s is whenever we see a 999, all the money that you've made from that current round that you're on, up until that point, gets stored into the 999. So we just made 595, E595, so that goes into the 999 value as well. So it's like a combined sum of all the coins you've earned in that round. So you want to do a whole bunch of spins, and then on the very last spin of the round, you want to trigger the button and basically guarantee a 999 so you can get everything from that round stored up on the last spin into the 999 value. And it also helps to trigger the 999s earlier in the round as well, because you're getting more multipliers, which are basically helping the 999 value from the entire round get higher and higher. Shorts are good. CloverPit is popular right now. People will find it. Some will stay. Some will only stay for CloverPit, but some will also stay for you. A boost in temporary views and small boost in long-term views. Yeah, I was doing... I had a consistent thing. What I was doing was posting a video, making a couple shorts on the video, making that live, those shorts live, and then also posting the video that I made to Facebook with a couple of YouTube growth groups that I'm in. And I was also posting the video link to a few YouTube growth Discords that I'm in. And then I was taking those shorts that I created and posting them on TikTok. So I was getting a whole bunch of like advertisement going, but I kind of fell off that whenever I started live streaming. So I need to get back into the rhythm of doing that, but that's a lot. Like, that is so much. And it can be a little bit difficult for me to remember to do everything like that. Okay, we got 2 rounds left. We're almost to deadline 50. Oh, shit. Okay. Whole bunch of synergies coming together to make this build work. And if you're interested to see how this build came together from the start, you can check out my recent video that I posted, which is basically the entire run from like start to finish. Although I did cut out a whole bunch of parts where it was just like farming the deadline number 8 and farming like rounds to get the number higher and higher. Eventually, when you get big enough, you won't need to advertise, as YouTube will naturally push you to the front page. Yeah, and that's something I'm also hoping that like happens quickly. Because then, maybe then I'll stop comparing myself to like other people. Which, it's been like a really difficult time for me to not compare myself, considering the one person I have a difficult time comparing myself to is Michael Sub, which I know a lot of you in here have already heard about him. But he did post a video on like a 999 build, which it's only an hour long, but it's already at like over 400k views. And I feel like I'm doing something wrong because my videos aren't getting that many views. But I don't know what it is, and I don't know how to pinpoint what it is. And that uncertainty is the cause of me comparing myself constantly, I guess. I mean, his videos are great. Like, the dude's got crazy good videos. I just wish I could kind of, like, ask these people, like, not face to face, but, like, in a call, like, directly, what they do to make their videos get so many views. But maybe they don't even know what they really do. Maybe they just post a video and it just happens to go viral, you know? Get a hot voice, that's his secret? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a hot voice, so kind of sucks for me in that aspect, but that's fine. I triggered the button at the wrong time right there. Oh, well. Hey bro, I've watched a few of your videos. I even drove all the way to E40 myself. I was fed up with that, but what you're doing is really great. Keep it up. Thank you, thank you. It's the style. Some people prefer snappy, sharp editing compared to more simpler less cut out stuff. Yeah, Yeah, I know there's like a whole bunch of different style variations to it as well. Which is kind of why I like, with his last video that I put out, I tried to make the intro and the outro as catchy as possible to like reel people in to stay. Which I think I did a pretty good job, or I mean, I'm super proud of what I made anyways. But he doesn't really do these long videos. He does just videos that are, I guess, runs to make it out of the door, or runs to make it to where he gets cut off at the deadline, which is only deadline like E18 or E20 or something. So he doesn't really do these long investment runs, which is mainly the big thing that makes me different from literally everybody else that's doing CloverPit videos. Because I don't think I've seen anybody else do long-ass grind videos on CloverPit like I do. Love your videos, man. Just come here because I saw them. Nice. I'm glad that people like my videos. That's honestly what I'm doing this for. Like, I'm doing this to grow my community because I love the chat interaction. That's honestly it. Besides great content, Corpse Husband ruined the algorithm? Yeah. Man, oh man, did I compare myself to Corpse Husband for the longest time, and it's crazy that I had these thoughts, but I actually was like hoping to go through the kind of vocal trauma that he went through just to get that kind of voice, you know? I was willing to actually put myself through that, but that's not really something you can force upon yourself, right? You will find your own style more as time goes on. Right now, I'd say you have the somewhat filled in outline of your editing style. Yeah. Definitely. Make a crazy ultra edited surprise face for the thumbnail. Nah, that's not my niche. I don't really hide my face because I do post on Facebook, so I mean, if you can find my Facebook, you know what I look like. But I definitely don't post my face on my YouTube channel. Just enjoy what you do and have fun, the rest will come. Yeah. And I will say that ever since I've started making CloverPit videos, my channel has like grown exponentially, like faster than I could ever imagine. So I'm definitely loving the rate at which I'm growing. I just don't know if there's something I could be doing to grow even faster, you know? That's all of them? We're going on to deadline 50? Oh, shit. Okay, 592. Multiplier E13, E14. We still got a little bit of ways to go. Alright, let's get some more Sacred Charms here. What do we got? We're looking for specific ones, and now because we're only... This is a good one, Eternity. That's super good. Every time you score a 999 plus 1 pattern repetition until the end of the round. We don't need the Halo, so... Probably gonna just discard this one. What's the world record in deadlines? I don't know, but I do know that people have posted pictures of, like, on the CloverPit official Discord, of, like, them hitting E16,000 or whatever for the total number in the top left of coins. But the video that I saw that had the one person that went to like 13,700 on the coins, E13,000, I think she was at deadline like 250 or something, and that was at like 13,000 something, but she was also taking briefcases, which I absolutely refuse to do. Okay, let's keep going. More spins, more spins. CloverPit is being looked at by a lot of big channels, but that popularity will fade and move to something else. You want to keep big growth, you'll have to follow along what's popular. Yeah. Which I'm prepared to do that. I am getting ready to start doing a whole bunch of ball X pit videos, which is also really popular right now. But I feel like I might be a little bit too late to that party. Which is okay. We just hit E1400, by the way. This is my all-time personal record. This is my personal record right now, E1400. Have you unlocked all charms? I am at 159 out of 160 charms. The only charm I have left is the actual Hamza, which you have to trigger the rotated Hamza like 10 times to get it. I think I've got like maybe 4 or 5 times left before I get that one, and then I will have all sacred charms, or I'll have all charms unlocked. And after I get that one, I will just have one achievement left as well, which is the achievement to get all the cards to holo, which I think I might do a couple short videos. Maybe just like do 2 holo card transitions per video, and that'll get me like maybe hour-long videos. It's not the greatest to be forced to follow along popularity, but once you get big enough, you won't have to. Yeah. It seems like a lot of things will happen once I get big enough, you know? Which, I'm growing, so I gotta maintain my patience level and just keep up with the consistency. Everything will come in time. Is this run going to be a week long? I think this run has already been 4 or 5 streams long. So, let's see, I'm streaming right now only on the weekends, so I can do editing during the weekdays for videos. This is the second weekend that I've been streaming this run. I think we started last Friday. Not yesterday, but like the previous weekend. We streamed Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So yeah, we're getting there. In due time. I'm just actually like super glad that people are actually watching my stream, because I did just start streaming again. By the way, if you haven't already, I'm not streaming on Twitch yet, but I do have my Twitch channel already up and running. So, !Twitch in the chat, and that will bring you the link to my Twitch if you want to go ahead and get ahead of the curve. Or ahead of the crowd, I guess is what I should say. You can go ahead and drop a follow over there. Okay, let's see here. We're already set up to the threshold. Okay, yep. Everything looks good. Let's keep on spinning. Road to a month run. Title should be Ja Ja Ja. Maybe. I don't think this is going to be a month run. I think at some point we're going to be outscaled by the deadlines. Which is fine. I'm already satisfied with how far I've come with this run already. That's a lot of token modifiers. That's really good to see. Right now the channel is in growth phase, getting big enough, keep self-sustaining. Won't be easy, but it will be worth it. Yeah. There has to be an infinite build, right? I think the only way to go infinite, like truly infinite, is just by doing briefcases, honestly. This build is close to being infinite, but I don't really know if it has a potential to actually go infinite. So I guess that's kind of what we're testing out right now. In a sense, you know? But yeah, definitely consistency is key for this. And as long as I'm consistent, growth will come sooner than later, right? Damn, look at all those battery modifiers. Love to see it. Maybe make a second channel for stream VODs? I don't really know if that's gonna be necessary because, I mean, I'm already gonna be streaming both on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, like with a multi-stream, whenever I get it up and going. So my VODs will already be on this channel. Which I think is gonna be a good thing because I mean, I will be generating some revenue from them. Damn, no batteries. Nice. Love to see the batteries. So I think I need a couple more sacred charms. Okay. Also increase growth more? Yeah. That you are right about. Pop another one. Cherries, no! Nice, dude. More batteries. I'm a bit too focused in on channel server. I no clue why I'm suddenly so focused in on it. That's how it was for me. I had my channel for a long time, like maybe a couple years, and then I was only posting like one video like every week or something. And then something within my brain just kind of like clicked and I started doing like one video a day. And I think that's really when like my dedication to the YouTube channel really like came in and like took over, you know? Zero rounds left. On to the next one. Oh shit. E620, huh? Okay. Multiplier is still at E14. More Sacred Charms. We got 2 more. What do we got? What do we got? Yes, dude, we got the Sacred Heart back. Nice. We don't need the Angel's Hand. That's +1. I think we're so close. We only need like maybe 1 or 2. Let's see. Which one do we need? We have the Eye of God. We have the Rib Cage. Do we? Yes. Rib Cage, Eternity, Sacred Heart, Eye of God, Ophanum Wheel, the Blood. I think that may be all that we need. 1, 2, 3. We don't need the body. We have the blood. Don't need the halo. We have the Sacred Heart. Don't really need the bird. We have the Eye of God. Don't need this one. Yeah, that's all the sacred ones that we have. So... More than half chat messages is just me? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Okay, so I think we just keep spinning. Maybe try and end the deadline without triggering any 999s, so we can get like more obsessive traits. We kept our charges. Love to see it. Especially when this happens. Okay. Okay, we got a single battery. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, nice. We kept him. LOL, I love text story. WTF. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Let's go gambling. Hell yeah. How? I just posted a video yesterday of the full run from the start of how we got here. So a lot of stuff happened. A lot of synergies, a lot of dedication, hard work, a lot of patience, and luck definitely went into this build. But if you're curious to see how we got here from the start, head over to that video and give it a watch. Although I don't think that we're gonna go infinite with this build. It is pretty crazy. A lot of stuff happened. Probably way too much stuff for me to actually explain what happened right now. Okay, we keep that. Okay, we got a battery, which is good. So we didn't need to keep that, but maybe it's good to keep it just in case. There it is. It's because he's a god gamer. Well, I mean, chat maybe help with like 5% of the run. But yes, some chat help. Definitely didn't do this alone, but most of it was, you know, messing around with things and like testing a whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of testing. A whole bunch of testing. I saw the first one, but I'm hearing a new charm I never heard. Which one? We did switch up some charms after we finished stacking the above and below with Baphomet. We did pick up a couple of interest charms, so we have the Swole Cat and also the Chonky Cat mixed with the Naughty Dealer. And we have the Wheat here as well. The baby sound. Let me try and listen for it. We can slow it down. I think it'll show which one it is for. You'll be able to see which sounds trigger with the charms. Oh, so it's probably the Chonky Cat and the Swole Cat. The things you hear that sound like babies, I'm assuming, are cat sounds. Which makes a lot of sense. I mean, cats kind of do sound like babies, right? It was a cat. I saw it. Yeah, those are the cat sounds. I'm hearing them now. Damn, that's a lot of token modifiers. That's a lot of interest. Okay. I think switching into the interest modifiers on here was a good idea, because that's getting more added into the value of the 999s. Right? I think that's how it works. Because if the 999s store everything you've earned up to that point in the round, then it should count the amount of money we earn with the token modifiers as well as the cat triggers. Damn, that's more token modifiers? Holy. I think you have a world record? I definitely don't have a world record right now. I think the world record in pictures is like 16,000, E16,000. But maybe I do have a world record in like a video on YouTube. Although even if it's not a world record, it is a extreme personal record. I think this is double what I had. This is over double what my previous personal best was. Which was my Illuminati build, which got me E655. Still pretty good, not gonna lie, yeah. Most of the world records are done with interest builds and only taking briefcases in the store, which is boring as fuck. And I've never taken a single briefcase in this entire run. So I think that having this score with no briefcases at all is still like really crazy good. And especially doing this build with the bell symbol is insane as well, because most of the 666 charms benefit either triple sevens, the 7 symbol, the treasures, or the diamonds, or both of the fruits have a whole bunch of synergies with triple six charms. And I think the bells and the clovers are the only symbols that don't have anything with the triple six charms. But I only chose to do the bells or the clovers because of the AA batteries and the ability to like recharge my charms. Okay, 1 round left. Still shook at the score. You have a cute voice to listen to? Thank you. You're making me blush. I really wish it was like a lot deeper, but you know. We're not gonna get into that. I've been scolded too many times about focusing on that. But I'm glad you like it. I really need to get the bell probability up, though. The sound for the jackpot is so satisfying, yeah. It was even more satisfying whenever we were hitting, like, 50 jackpots in a single spin. Which is my all-time record for that as well. This run has been countless records for me. That is a lot of batteries. Jesus. $50, yeah. Which I did include that in the video that I uploaded recently, like yesterday. The video about this build, actually. It's about halfway through the video. I think it was like... We did 1x speed for it as well, and it lasted for like 5 minutes or something. It was crazy. I don't know if it was 50 or if it was like 49, but it was somewhere within that area. I have to go put my phone on the charger. Oh shit, it's gonna die. No. A higher, more cheery tone, but it's not the forced YouTuber overreacting. Yeah, I like to keep my, you know, my reactions kind of calm-ish for the most part. I don't like really doing like the super fake reactions. I feel like that is not genuine and like not good for viewership. But I'm still a small streamer, so maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly. We took the phone. I forgot to end the deadline. You know what? Easy fix. Easy fix. We'll just get one music tape. Just one music tape, that's all. Just one. Just one. It shouldn't take that long, right? Right? Oh man. This is something I never wanted to do again. I gotta start paying attention so that I don't have to do this. That clock would be nice. But I can't take any more charms. Honestly, I should just be using like rerolls. Free rolls, as somebody else said. There it is. Nice. Nice. Okay, we do one, and then we hope that the 10.8% chance doesn't trigger. Should teach Queso how to do this, or he should react to your score. I honestly am like extremely hoping that that happens. I've had a few different people come in and tell me that. So, I mean, we'll just have to see. Only time will tell. But I definitely would love for him to, like, react. Case would be shocked. Case is done with CloverPit, but he has missed a lot of content. He's done with CloverPit. Is it because he finally got out with the white key? Could be a funny reaction. I did struggle to watch Queso's CloverPit videos, not because he was making like bad choices or whatever, but just because he only kept the animation speed on 1x, and that shit is just ungodly for me to watch. Normal phone call. Okay. Do I want more obsessive traits, or do I want to get a little bit more chance to see these? I think more obsessive traits would be better for the interest. It's so long. Yeah. I do think obsessive traits would be better. But there's also some traits that I want to keep on here, like the Adam's Ribcage for the 3% interest. But I don't really have any control over which ones get rewritten. Learn more about the game thanks to you too. Nice. Love to hear that. Case does make very suboptimal plays in CloverPit, to be fair. Yeah. Honestly, I think let's see, what is it at? 80%? I'm gonna take this one, and then after this one, I think we can go ahead and start. Yeah, because it's not really going up at all. Which I should have honestly worked in, like, the lottery ticket. But I feel like 81% is pretty good. So he is done playing CloverPit because he got the white key and left, or got out. Oh, by the way. I have 20 triggers left on the regular Hamza to unlock my last charm. Okay. Alright, so now we just go for basically obsessive traits. So on the last round, we have to choose 5 and hope that we don't, like, 5 spins, and hope that we don't get any 666s. He hasn't seen all the charms, so it's a bit sad. Yeah. Falling asleep at my desk sucks, but did I miss anything? Not really much to miss here. We're just doing the same thing over and over again, you know. The literal definition of insanity. Yeah. Nothing wrong with him getting out and being done with the game. I mean, that pretty much is like the end game. Plus, he's probably got like different games to go on to now. Oh shit, 1,420. Blaze up. I'm gonna put this on 1x to make you guys suffer, and I'm gonna go plug my phone in. Alright. How was the 1x, guys? Did you have fun? What did I miss? What does Hamza do? The non-rotated one that you haven't unlocked? I can't remember. I can look at it whenever I get done with this round, though. What time zone are you in? Because it's literally midnight for me. I am in CST. Central Standard Time. It is 5:15 p.m. for me. Yeah, so that's usually what time I'm streaming at. Although I have been live for a little over 5 hours, so usually my streams start at like noon for me, which was 5 hours ago. Yes, dude. Okay, so this one... Patterns trigger one more time in the first spin of a round, which is not great. So I will probably never use this one. And the other Hamza, the rotated Hamza, grants luck +7 for the last spin of the round. Okay. $16. Oh, it's midnight 16 for you? Nice. 117 from Estonia. Damn. Welcome from Estonia. That's another huge part while I'm like super happy that I decided to start streaming, because I get to see all the viewers that watch my stuff, and literally every single, like, all over the world, people are coming in. And it's like astounding and shocking to me. Hello from Germany. Hello, hello. Welcome from Germany. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Love it. Am I the only person from the UK in chat? Maybe. You're from France? Oh, you changed your YouTube handle? Nice. Where are you actually from? What do you mean? Are you talking like where I was born, or where I'm at right now? I'm in Texas. 319 from Russia? Damn. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't really have the Texas accent, do I? Most people are shocked that I'm in Texas. Not even that's still nice. Although if you listen closely, sometimes you'll hear the Texan accent come out. I mean, I don't really suppress it or even try to suppress it. It's just sometimes I can slur my words and it's like, what the hell? You know? Okay, this is the last round, so I need to do 3 spins. Hope that we don't trigger a 999 here. Can you show us the accent? Oh god, I don't know about that. I'm not really a big fan of the Texas accent. Honestly, my Texan accent is like super not great. Okay, 1 spin to go. Yeehaw. Your accent is perfectly fine, even for non-native English. No, English is definitely my native language. It's just the accent that I don't have. Fellow Texan. Nice. Oh, Master J, you're in Texas as well? The heck. That's what's up. Alright, we hit E15 on the multipliers. We're getting closer. I think we're gonna stop at like E16, maybe? Maybe E17. Because I still don't know like what my actual tickets are. Okay. Very easy to understand. Nice. Paris, but Normandy? Better than Scottish, for example? I kind of wish that I had like a really heavy accent like one of those. Like Scottish or Irish. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's hope that we can get rid of the devious traits. Well, oh wait. Oh, it did put it on 2, because now we have this one which didn't have it and the cell phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Okay, okay, that's pretty good. So maybe I just didn't pay attention whenever the first couple triggered, or maybe it was bugged and it fixed itself. No idea. The longer you live in Texas, the more your accent will change. Yeah, I've been in Texas like basically my entire life. So it could still get more Texan. It can definitely still get more Texan. Only if I allow it to, though. Wow, wow. Nice. Been in Austin 1 week for previous work, but damn, Texas is so big. Impossible to visit in a few days. Yeah. Texas is fucking massive. Yay, I do E plus 251 money. Nice. That's huge. I want to say like maybe 80% of the people that play CloverPit have not reached past E100. So definitely props to you. Props to you for being able to go that far. The accent depends more so on if you are around people with a heavier accent. It naturally changes to fit the accents from people around you. Oh. King Nero, unfortunately I have to go. Nice chatting. Good luck. Thanks. Thank you for hanging out in stream today. Take it easy, buddy. Yep, hopefully I will see you soon. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe button on your way out. Texas is as big as France? Damn. W gambling? Hell yeah. Love to see it. Also, Jesus Christ, that's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn, dude. Oh my god, there's so many more. This was definitely a good idea. Even bigger? Wow. My accent is pretty light, for an example, because I don't live with anybody with a thicker accent. I actually contemplated moving to, like, I don't know, Ireland or the UK or something, like somewhere like that, just so I could pick up, like, a non-native accent. Because of that reason, because I think, yeah, English is cool, but I think that my top most favorite accents has got to be like the Scottish or English or Ireland accent. The Russian accent is pretty cool as well. Maybe like a French accent would be pretty cool as well. Would I say you have an accent? Maybe? Maybe a little bit? Still find Texas is cool? Yeah. Okay, well. Guess I'm gonna hit it 2 999s at the end. Fine with me. We are up to the point, yep, okay. This is... No, we still have 1 round left. Okay. Good, great, magnificent. It's not a good time to live here in the UK right now. I would wait for the political climate to cool down a bit. Seems like that with every single place on the planet. Oh, not cool. Hope it gets better. Wait, did I say cool to something that's not cool? Shit. I wasn't paying attention. Gonna go to sleep now. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with us in chat today. Have a good sleep, homie. See, today's Saturday, so I will be streaming tomorrow as well. So I'll catch you later. Everyone, hydration and posture check. Yes, yes, posture check. If you're slumped over, sit up. Stop being a shrimp. Crack that back and drink that water. Which, honestly, I need to do now. Thanks. Appreciate it. 2 natural 666s in a row. That's fine, that's fine. Pretty bad here with the government trying to force everyone to digital ID base hacked twice and 10,000 have been doxxed. Yikes. I love that chat has many different people that live far. That's what I'm saying. It's so interesting to see all the different people that are like from all the different places in my stream. Batteries? Yes. Yes. I'm gonna switch to Twitch. Alright. Have fun over there. Although my Twitch is not really set up yet. But it will be pretty soon. And I will be streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. But thanks for hanging out with us. Nice getting to talk to a new face every now and then, you know. Love to see it. Alright, here we go. No 999s, no 999s. Lemons. You leaving as well, Oral? Have a nice night if you are. Thanks for hanging out with us today in chat. Okay, so far so good. Nice. Alright, let's hope that we can get some of these devious traits taken off. Not knowing me. There it is. Nice. We did get one taken off. Okay, nice. What else got it? Oh, nice. The Eye of God got it. That was a pattern multiplier, but we don't really need the pattern multipliers. Okay, we're slowly getting into the all blue transition. Nice, nice. It looks like the deadline is about halfway to where we're at right now. Two in the morning. Your eyes hurt? No problem, dude. Thank you. Thank you for checking in and hanging out with us today. Hope you get some good sleep. Alright. 2 rounds. And then we get back into the replacements. Looks like we're getting closer and closer to getting to replace our CloverPit as well. Or I guess discard it. Can you explain your current build? I'm not quite keeping up. Why do you want a lower 666 probability? So we already have guaranteed chances, like a guaranteed way to get a 666. So we don't really want more devious traits for more chances at 666 because we do still need to hit, at least while we're switching all of our charm traits over to the obsessive traits. We want to end the deadline with the last round not having a 666 so we can have a phone call to get more obsessive traits. So we do want to get the devious traits taken off to get better chances at not hitting the 666 after that point. But at some point, it won't really matter. What was that? Number 1 XP. Bam. Yo, what's up, Chambers? How's it going? How's it going? Did you want me to explain the entire build or just that portion? Like, just that question. Could you explain why my user showed up on the screen? Because I've got a chat box thing. Which I think we can like move it up a little bit. Probably right there is fine. Do you not want the chat box? The chat box up there? I can take it away. But I think it's nice for people that are going to be watching the stream later to know who I'm talking to and what questions I'm answering. You're a very mindful and thoughtful streamer. Love this audience focus of yours. Thank you. Thank you so much. I try and do as much chat interaction as I possibly can. Especially with games like these, where I can just like kind of side focus on the game itself while I'm kind of grinding and get more chat interaction. With +1 luck? Oh, it's because you followed my Twitch. And when you follow my Twitch or you subscribe to my Twitch or I'm blanking, or my YouTube, or like, you know, donate or gift a sub, or you know, get a membership, it pretty much just puts up a an alert so that everybody can see that you were the one that did it. It's my way of giving you guys a little bit of that couple seconds of fame from my stream, you know? A little bit of recognition, if you will. Yeah, no problem. Okay, we are at maximum. We do have the phone taken. 2 rounds left. We got 1 more, and then we gotta do the 5 spins to get the obsessive traits again. Soon enough, there will be a point that we don't have to do that anymore. And then we can just push the button as many times as we want. And we probably won't even need to take phone calls, I think. Because I don't think there's really any benefit that we gain from taking phone calls anymore. Wow. Love hearing that cat every time. That's like my audio cue that I hit 15 patterns in a single spin. Jackpot times 2. More like... Oh, you're talking about getting these jackpot times 2s? We can't really get those unless we get normal phone calls. But yeah, that could potentially be a good thing to take for the phone call. But if we keep on hitting the button, then we're gonna keep seeing the 666s, and that's basically guaranteeing us never to get normal phone calls. Yo, what's up, L? How's it going? How's it going? Look at censorship being the fan favorite. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Although I feel like we're not really gaining much in terms of this right now, but maybe that's just because we're not really at the point where we're getting a lot of interest. Electro Bear. Oh, I can't see it because of your profile picture. Yeah. It's an electric polar bear. You are reaching above and below pattern limit, right? Yeah, I already discarded the Baphomet, so now we won't get any more stacks to the above and below. Because 291 I feel like is a decent stopping point. That way if we do get something that like multiplies it, it won't be glitched out. But we won't really multiply anything anymore with the patterns. So technically we could take a little bit more of the double patterns with 4+ symbols. Whoops. Was not supposed to hit it there, but that's fine. See you later, Kai Kai. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Hope you have a good night and get some good sleep. I'll see you next time. Damn, that is a lot. That's a lot of re-triggers with just obsessive traits. Okay, 1 round left. Okay, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. 999 builds are so satisfying. I also agree with you on that one. I feel like 999 builds are my favorite ones to do, just because of the sacred charms. Almost at 1440. Nice. We didn't hit the 666. That means we can do 2 more obsessive traits. Yes. Okay. E15 on the multipliers. They're getting pretty high up there. I think we got until E17, so once we hit that E17 mark, I will get rid of the clover pot. Oh my god, dude. Rerolls are 55 tickets to start off with, yikes. But not really an issue. I could also take speculative traits to get my interest up, but like... I feel like that would re-ride some of the obsessive traits. So maybe we do obsessive first, and then when we get enough to obsessive, we can turn some of them over into speculative ones. Okay, what got it? What got it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 2 things got it. Fuck, what got it? What got it? Am I blind? I know all of these down here had it. I know the Swole Cat had it. I think the Heart had it. The Phone definitely had it. Both of these had it up here. Maybe it was the Wheat. The Wheat and the Heart, maybe? I thought the Heart had it already. Damn. I don't know, I can't tell. Alright, well, we still got a little bit more rolling to do. Let's get back in it. Don't think I'll get through the entire stream. Got 2 more hours left in me before sleep deprivation makes me asleep. That's fine. You can always dip out of the stream whenever you get too tired. I will not hold it against you. My batteries got re-rolled over. No. Yeah, last night was a pretty big, pretty long night for you as well. That is true. I was just wondering about Flux. I'm not sure where he is or where he went, really. Okay, this is not good. We have the chain modifiers from the blood, I think. But it's not like they're getting put on the bells, which is good, and it is really inconsequential to the amount that we need in order to break the game. So I guess it's not really that big of a deal, the more that I think about it. Fell asleep at 10 and was woken up at 3 hours, so a little burnt out. Oh, you're a little bit out of it? That's fine. I mean, like I said, you can always dip out if you need to. Definitely, I'm not one to talk, but prioritize your health rather than watching the stream and hanging out with us. Even though I definitely don't prioritize my own health and I just stream until I pass out sometimes. But yes, yes. My tickets bar is getting longer and longer. 1441 on the coins right there. Nice. Oh, that's not great. But I hope you can fall asleep and sleep for a long time whenever you do. Okay. One more, and then the next round we do the low spin options and hope that we don't get any 666. 205 make me feel okay. Yes, more batteries. Nice. Alright, Sensor. No worries at all. I think we can handle it, I think. More batteries, even though we're keeping like a whole bunch of these charges thanks to the Sacred Charm, the Sacred Heart. It is still nice to see the batteries, just in case. I'm realizing we have a lot of repetitions going. A lot of obsessive traits, and then the Eternity that gives us more pattern repetitions for every 999 that we see. Along with the jar stacks. Boom, another one. Although I don't know if I'm going to be streaming for a lot longer. I may try and make it to 1500 today on this stream, but I might just call it early, like before we hit 1500, so that I can get some food. Because I have not eaten yet today, and I very much need to, I guess. Considering that's something you have to do in order to, like, live. Alright, here we go. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Okay. Nice. Okay. Deadline 7, deadline 56, E767 for this deadline. Okay, let's get some more obsessive traits. A little bit of a seizure warning for you guys here. Flash warning. Any obsessive traits around? Hello? There's one. Alright, let's see. Let's pay attention to the ones that we have it on already. All the ones that are on the pole. These two up here. The heart. All of these as well. Okay. So what got it? What got it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is it literally putting obsessive traits on the ones that already have obsessive traits on them? If that's what's happening, that's a fucking scam, bro. No. Lame. I think that might be what's happening. Which really sucks, but I mean, there's not really much that we can do about it. Which, if that's what happened, like, last time as well, unlucky that it happened twice in a row. But I guess that is half of our charms that have it already on it, so... maybe... the more charms we get with obsessive traits, the less likely we are for them to actually change. Okay. 3 in a row? Sure, sure. It doesn't check if the charms have obsessive already, it just replaces the traits anyways. Yeah, that's fine. So that is possibly what's happening, is it's just picking random ones, and then if they have an obsessive trait, it's just reapplying it to that one. So, kind of sucks, but not really anything I have control over. Boy, do I love all the jackpots at the end when the tone goes up and higher and higher. Gotta love that. Kind of makes me feel like I'm going into outer space. I'm blasting off again. I'm rushing through these. Zooming. Boom, 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 boom. Whoop. We hit 1450. Oh shit. I think I might just skip a couple deadlines so I can get some more obsessive traits without having to rely on like pure chance. But it's not like we absolutely need the obsessive traits. So maybe I'll just skip one round or one deadline. Okay. Well, There goes that round. Which means maybe I'll just get a single music tape. Try it one more time to see if we can avoid the 666 on the last round. Okay. It's not like we're using our rerolls for anything anyways. Oh my god, that was super fast. Nice. Okay. Damn, I love seeing all the token modifiers. Oh, that was close. That was close, but we didn't hit it. Yes. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, next deadline. E16, almost E16, so we're super close already. Alright, time to get flashbanged. Cover your eyes. Look away. Any time now would be great. Please. Oh my god, super unlucky. Five more subs and then we hit 3K? No way, that's crazy. I believe. No, I rolled past it. Fuck. There it is, there it is. Okay, okay, okay. We have 12. Let's see if we get unlucky. Nice, dude. We replaced one of the devious traits. That's pretty good. I think this one also got replaced, so now we should be at 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes. Okay. We're getting close to hitting the integer overflow limit as well, which is crazy. That's going to be all of our parameters that are going to be maxed out. Jesus. Get your friends to come and sub to the channel. Yes, do it. By the way, we're only at 1455. The deadline's at 800, so that's more than halfway to caught up, which is completely fine. .9295E. Yes, we got a battery. No. Oh, that was fine. We only really need 3 battery triggers. Oh, that sharp inhale. Fucking yikes. Okay. Two rounds. Pump it up, pump it up. More, more, more. I wish there was more charms that like doubled the multipliers. We need a charm that's like the Gabib, except it's like the Gabib combined with the Swolecat. But instead of giving us interest, it should give us 4 times like quad 4x every time we see a 666. You know what I'm trying to say? My brain. Also down to 8.4% chance. Nice. Just past 6 hours. Yo, what's up, TS Chick? How does 26 out of 17 charms work? I max get 13. Also, hi chat. So you can get maximum of 17 charm slots as a denominator by using the first love card, which doubles phone abilities. And then if you pair this with the Barathrum and the Megaphone, and then take the option on the phone to get +1 charm space, that gives you 6 charm spaces extra. And then you have the Abyssu in the cardboard box, which is another 2. So that's 8 in total. And then you have the property certificate, which is another 2, so that's an extra 10. And I think right now that's the maximum amount of the denominator you can have. But after that, if you get to the point where you have the Sacred Charm access, you just take the Sacred Charms and they can go over the limit. Because you're not buying them, you're getting them from the phone call. So those are the only way, that's the only way you can like go over the amount by this far. Is this world record? I don't think it's world record because I've seen pictures of people that have gotten like 16k on the coins, like E16k. But in video form, I do think it is a world record. I don't think I've seen anybody go higher than me on YouTube. Thanks, no problem. By the way, you can only see that the phone option of getting +1 charm space one time. So no matter if you take it with Barathrum and Megaphone or if you're missing one of those, you definitely want to wait to take it until you have both of those to get the maximum amount of charm spaces. Because once you take it, it doesn't show up again. And I think certain phone calls are exactly like that as well. And you can always tell which ones they are because underneath the name at the top of the phone call, it'll have like a little Roman numeral 1 underneath it in like parentheses. And that means that that phone call can only be taken once throughout the entire run. So that's a good way to like visually see which ones are only like that. Okay, 1 round left, so let's hope that we don't roll the 8.4% chance. My chair. I need a new... Don't press the button. Fuck. Well, there goes that. I could technically reroll for a music tape to try again. Which maybe I will. Maybe. But if we don't get it like super fast, I probably would just go on to the next deadline. Nice. And we got a battery. Yes. Fucking love it. Boom. Okay, we could do a couple of rerolls here, but like I said, if we don't get it like super fast, I'm probably just gonna go on to the next one. Because it's not really that big of a deal. Plus, we only have a chance at not hitting it. Although it would be pretty cool to get one super fast. Clock would be nice to have. Maybe like 10 to 15 more rerolls. Okay, we did get it. Another chance. Redemption. Fucking... Okay, well. I guess we're not getting a normal phone call. What I should have done when I was re-rolling is re-rolled all the ones that had the devious trait. But what are you gonna do? Too little, too late now. We'll just have to try next deadline. Damn! Almost all of the modifiers are taken up. Love it. Love it. Yes. Alright, let's go on to the next deadline. E829. We hit E16. I think we're gonna stop at E17 and then discard the CloverPit. Okay, is there anything that I would want to take here? Looks like we only have a certain amount of symbols. I could take that one. You know what? We got a little bit of leeway. Might as well. Might as well. We got a little bit of leeway that we can abuse here. Okay. And we're back in it. We're back in it, just like that. Boop boop beep bop boop. Which honestly, I should go back and watch that that clip just to see where it did trip, so I can get like a more precise observation. Alright, let's see where it was. Uh, 2.88 E18 is where we stop at. 2.88 E18. 2.88 E18 for the multiplier down here. So we still got a little bit more that we can go. I feel like at this point a spin with normal spins would take a couple of minutes. Yeah. It definitely does. Oh, at normal speed? Yeah. Whenever we did that, those 49 jackpots in one spin, we were on 1x speed and it took like 5 to 6 minutes, I think. Maybe a little bit longer. But yeah, I think this one would definitely take a little bit longer because we have so many retriggers with like obsessive traits and the eternity. Well, what the fuck? Yeah. I actually kept that in my most recent video that I made on this build. It's about halfway through the video. Yes, we got batteries. Okay, so 2.88 E18. I think we're at E16, so we got like maybe 5 or 6 more deadlines until we can discard the CloverPit. Oh, 1469. Watching your stream on a Beamer 150-inch, I'm tripping. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. What the fuck? $1470. Looking more and more doable to hit E1500 on this stream. Which is pretty good. Aw, only 2? Damn. This spin was so bare bones. 6325E plus 016. Okay. I don't think our black bar is gonna go away anytime soon. Maybe some point during tomorrow's stream it'll go away.
We can rule them like
It is super, like, mesmerizing to see all this stuff happen. Yo! Justin with another gifted sub. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you for the one gifted, homie. Welcome, Meaty EFT. Welcome to the Luck Club. Enjoy your extra luck for the month. Hope you take advantage of it. It's so funny whenever a gifted membership happens and it's somebody I don't recognize, because that's like 100% a lurker, which is completely fine. I love my lurkers. Love all of my lurkers to death. Damn, I don't know how many gifted memberships you've already gifted, man. You've definitely got... I think you've definitely got the top spot, like the top gifter. Most likely. Okay, we got one round left. I don't know. Okay. Can we avoid the 666s? Master J with the member. Let's go, dude. Welcome. Welcome to the Luck Club. You've just earned some extra luck for the month. Hope you could take advantage of it as well. Thank you for deciding to press that membership button. It means a lot. One of us. One of us. Also, if you are a member or if you've given or gotten gifted a membership, I do have a series of my Claire Obscure playthrough just for members only, so if you're interested in seeing some crazy, insane graphics on a video game, definitely go and check that out. WWW, yes. No, don't press the button. I never finished that playthrough, but I definitely would love to finish it. I think I'm so far into it. I'm like almost done with the campaign, to be honest. Maybe I'll finish it. Some luck for me. Oh my god. Justin with the $6, the €6.66. Wow. W Justin. You just give me more and more. It's unbelievable. Oh my god. I'm starstruck. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. Other than let's go on to the next deadline. Deadline number 59. We have to make E1500 this deadline. Okay, yeah. Let's get some more flashbangs going for the obsessive traits. Flash, bang, flash, bang. Nice. Okay, please replace one of the other ones that we don't have obsessive traits on. Please, please. Oh, we got +1. Okay, okay. I think we only got one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. Only one, but that's fine. Yes, dude. Let's go gambling. But yes, thank you for the extra luck. Definitely appreciate it. I definitely need the extra luck. My personal luck is honestly probably lacking at this point. Let's get it. That was a natural jackpot. We didn't even activate the Ophanim wheels. Oh, okay. Just continue your good work, and I appreciate you being so happy. That's all what life is about. Life is definitely about happiness. I 100% agree with you on that one. But you donating and gifting subs is just the cherry on top. I'm happy with everybody just being here, you know. Another one. Okay. But goddamn, thank you so much. We're so close. 25 exponents away from hitting our goal for this stream. 25 exponents. Holy. Do you guys think we'll reach E2000 before the deadline catches up? Maybe, potentially. I text you later for the refunds? Oh god. Oh no, no. I should put a no refund disclaimer in the description. Nah, but I know you wouldn't do that. Yeah. I know you're joking. Jokes, jokes, jokes. Text him when he least expects it. If you text me during a stream or when I'm editing, I probably will not respond. That's his Christmas gift, repaying the gifts? Aw, yeah. Yeah, okay, so next round we have to hope for no 666s. But even if we do get a 666, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna reroll for any music tapes to try again. I'm just gonna go on to the next deadline, which is good enough for me because we are so close. We're closing in with every spin. Every spin, we get closer and closer. Six. Do you guys believe in manifestation? Like manifesting your dreams or whatever? Execute order 666. Order 666. Boop boop beep bop boop. Also, Justin now taking the #1 crown spot away from whoever had it last, which I think it was Censor. Maybe we'll see Flux tomorrow in the stream. Maybe he's cheating on me with another streamer. I'm not good enough for him anymore. Oh yeah, Toast has been MIA too. When the champion arrives, the low keys need to step aside. Nah. Oh, the lowies? Nah. You guys are all on the same level to me. Equality, baby. Also, 3.666. Oof, drama already. That'll grow the channel for sure. Man, oh man, I really hope there's no, like, major drama that I'm involved in. Because, fuck, I hate drama. Even though if it's, like, more likely to grow the channel, not worth it. I feel like drama's too much of a headache, and it's not worth the channel growth. Ding ding ding, fight! Finish him! Yes! We strayed away! 1480. Alright. Next deadline. Welcome to the Gulag. Oh god. We made it to deadline number 60. Super good. Super good indeed. Okay. Let's get some more obsessive traits, maybe, potentially, hopefully. Come on. I'm not seeing any new ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. No new ones. No. We failed the coin toss. The coin toss? The coin toss. Jesus, dude. The coin toss. Brain work, please. 60. I just came. LOL, how long is this run? I started this run last weekend on Friday. And considering I only stream on Friday, or I only stream on weekends, this is probably the 5th day. So, bruh. Yeah. We've almost hit all the parameters that we're, like, maxing out. So things are going pretty well. Good luck, though. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to hit E1500 by the end of the stream today, which we're so close to. By the way, welcome to the stream. Hope that you check out some of my other content and like the stream and, you know, drop a sub on your way out. If you're heading out, or if you're coming in to chill and stay, enjoy the stay. And I hope that you don't get a seizure. I do have a contrast filter on my OBS to kind of dampen the flashing effects a little bit. Of course I did, yes. Love to see it. Damn, that's a lot of green. Boop boop beep bop boop. The cell phone. Even more green? Okay. Honestly, I'm okay with seeing the green. Although more green means less opportunities for the jar to trigger, but that's fine. Oh, 1482. Columbus sailed the ocean blue, right? Isn't that when it happened? Or something? Shit. Nice, we kept the charges, love it. We got batteries. Love it, okay. These patterns are triggering faster than I can click on the screen. God damn. Nice. Okay. Whoop. One more 7 round, and then we do a 5 round. I think this will honestly be the last time that I try and get obsessive traits. I probably should have kept the fake coin in the build, but it's too late for that now. 1492? Ah, damn, I was fucking close. Is this your final build, or could it be better? Yeah, this is the final build. So everything that we have right here is pretty much what we're gonna keep. Except for the CloverPit, which once we get our numbers, our multipliers to E18 over here, that's when we discard that so we don't trip a integer overflow and lose all of the tickets. But yeah, this is pretty much the final evolution of the build. Which means after we get done with the obsessive traits and replacing some of these, a little bit more of these, we just full throttle all the way until the deadline catches up to us. And then we get to take gambas on if we're gonna reach E2000 by the time that the deadline, the debt catches up. But I think that's gonna have to wait until next stream, which is gonna be tomorrow. Gotta go here where I live. It's late as fuck. Good luck, mate. Hey, thank you for checking in with the stream. Thanks for checking it out and dropping a sub. Hope to see you tomorrow. Hope you get some good sleep. I'm thinking maybe even... Okay, well... Maybe even I do a couple of normal phone calls to get, like, the bell probability up a little bit, even though it is only going up by, like, 1%. Cherries! Cherries! Oh, nice. We avoided the triple sixes on the last round. Okay, deadline 61, E928. Damn. Which honestly, I think I will take some, I think maybe I'll do one more time to try and get a couple more obsessive traits. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a trait, an obsessive trait on something that didn't already have it, please. Nice. This one didn't have it. I know that for a fact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. Nice. Okay. We're back in. It's 2 a.m. here and I'm still standing. Hell yeah, the dedication. That's what's up. The legend still stands. I don't know if I want to keep trying to reroll for obsessive traits. I don't think I do. I think 16 is going to be enough. Or at least I hope 16 is enough. I do want to try and get this number a little bit higher, but that's going to be a little bit more deadlines. Back for another stream. This truly is infinite content. Hell yeah. As long as I'm alive, there will be content. And we're so close, just a little over 10 exponents away from hitting our goal for this stream. Which is crazy. Oh my god, it's Toast. What up, what up? Been a while? It has been a while. We're just talking about you. Glad to see you back in the chat. Welcome back to the stream. We're at crazy numbers. Oh yeah, I did add the chat to the screen as well. So now you can see the chat. And I also added some alerts so that whenever you subscribe or follow my Twitch, which !Twitch in chat, and it'll give you my Twitch, but I'm not currently streaming on it right now. But when you follow that or sub to the YouTube or follow the YouTube or like become a member or donate or anything, there is like alerts that pop up now. And we have commands, yep. Chat commands. I've been doing some work trying to get everything up and running. Added Nightbot to the chat. Big updates, yeah. Huge updates. And yeah, we're so close to E1500, it's crazy. So close to 3K subs as well. I know, it's insane. It's super exciting. Lots of crazy good stuff happening. You're going places? I'm trying. I'm trying and flying. Putting in the effort, doing a lot of advertising and everything. And I'm not gonna stop anytime soon. The growth is infinite at this point. Possibly like my run. Although, my run's not really infinite, as probably will come to an end somewhat later on down the line. It's actually funny to think about because when I was at like 100 to 200 subs on my YouTube, I definitely got a comment that I still remember saying, yo, I was here like before 200 subs or before 100 subs. I wonder where that guy is now. He would be so proud of how far I've already come. It's me, just my other account? Yeah, sure. Toast taking some credit that doesn't belong. Credit thief! Credit thief! No, it's fine. How you been, Toast? What you been up to? No. A credit fraud even? Charges have been kept. Nice. We just passed the Christopher Columbus number. Oh, by the way, Toast, I did find a way to find clips that were taken from my stream. So I now have access to that. Okay. Try one more time. Uno más. Gotta make it through 5 spins without seeing the 666. Can we do it? 3 down, 2 to go. Okay, a natural jackpot. Fuck yeah, dude. Been up to quite some things. A week of vacations. I've been drinking with friend and partying last 5 days straight. Damn. had the biggest hangover today, but you gotta fight fire with fire, so I low-key drank today. Nice. The best cure for a hangover is a Bloody Mary. So, what I've heard. Also, we managed to avoid the 666s. Okay. On to the next one. E963, almost to E1000. Deadline 62. Our multipliers are at 17. So we have a hard ceiling cap of 2.8. But I think I'm just going to go whenever we hit the E18 on the multiplier, I'm just going to discard the CloverPit. Instead of really pushing it to the limit. I'm scared for tomorrow a little, but I'm going gym in the morning and focus on studies for that day, so tomorrow is the rest day. Yeah, definitely stay hydrated as well. 100% stay hydrated. Okay. Let's get it. This might be the deadline where we hit E1500. Which is fucking crazy. Watching this with a bottle of water in my hands? Nice. You take better care of yourself than I take care of myself. The battery. Oh, that's a 7s jackpot with 1.6% chance? Goddamn. That's nice to see, but like... Bottle of water, I prefer vodka. Oh. Come on, give me some batteries. Please, I need the batteries. There's one, yes. 2 bottles of water. Nice. I have a certain somebody I had to be with all week, so I'm glad you didn't stream much this week and I didn't miss much. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be streaming for now. I think what it is I'm gonna be streaming on the weekend, so Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And that way, that gives me some content. I can focus on editing on the weekdays and putting out videos. I feel like that's a pretty good balance. Sounds great. Hell yeah. And that way we also have like a, or I guess I also have a more predictable schedule. So you're not constantly like looking for when I'm live and having to guess, I guess, you know? Seems like a good idea. Give me your money or I will start saying whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Some German word, I'm assuming. Boop boop beep bop boop. Yeah, and I've been needing to come up with a constant, like, consistent streaming schedule anyways, so... My game froze multiple times and it caused me to lose my E600 run. No! Damn. The first one is bless you, the second one, the official longest German word? Oh my god. Oh, is that Gesundheit? Or is that how you say it? Although there's no T in the middle, so it'd be Gesundheit. There's also another language that's like close to, I think, for bless you. Maybe I'm wrong. Do you know what happened, Overlord? Like why your game froze? I know that whenever mine froze, it was because I went overboard with the above and below stacking on Baphomet. And when it hit like E300 or 308, it actually didn't register the spin if I hit those patterns, and it would kick me out to the main menu. Oh, we forgot the D in Gesundheit. Aren't you getting close to the integer limit? I am. Which I do have a specific number now. I went back and watched the clip for when it happened in the first time I did it. And it was 2.88 E18 on the multiplier. So I think whenever we get into the E18s at the start of the round is when I'm gonna just go ahead and discard it so I don't get tempted. Oi, mate, bust out. Yo, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome back to the stream, Lewis. Just in time to see the E1500 transition. We're so close.
We can rule them.
Justin
like
with
gods.
another gifted sub. Oh my god, he just continues. He just goes and goes. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome, Red Arc, to the Luck Club. You've gained extra luck. Make sure you are using it wisely. Extra luck does not come often. Definitely take advantage of it. Also, yes, one of us. One of us. I was here for E1500. Yes, yes you were. Not only were you here, but because you commented, because you talked in chat, you're now on stream. Oh my god. That's a lot of green. That's bare. It's bare bones green. Bust out the Illuminati build, one of us. Yeah, yeah. The Illuminati build, I think it had its limits, but if I didn't like trip the integer overflow, I think I could have gone a lot further than where it ended at. Damn. 1498, this will be 1499. Look, Mom, I'm famous. Coming up on the 7-hour mark on the stream, guys. Oh, shit. I usually lurk and will be again after this, but I thought I would get that one in there. Fuck yeah, dude. You can continue to lurk all you want. I love my lurkers. Respect for the glowing charms, real talk. Hell yeah, dude. I try. I try my hardest. Okay, let's see if we can get there with these 5 spins. I gave my dad his credit card back. Well, hope he's not gonna be too angry. Fuck, my voice is going out. Can you guys tell? Put on some Justin Bieber? Nah, I'm good. I know it's probably a joke, but yeah. JB would... Damn! Holy shit, that's almost an all tokens jackpot. Oh my fuck. Oh, we're so close we didn't get it. No Bieber jokes. Yeah, that would definitely give me a copyright claim. Oh my god, we haven't even reached E1000 for the deadline debt yet. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Can we see more obsessive traits? There we go. Let's count them up. How many we got so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't think we got any more. I think they just triggered over the ones that already had the obsessive traits. No! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Damn it! That's fine. Okay. This'll be it. This'll be E1500. Hadn't even noticed all these obsessive traits on your charms. How did you even do that? Every time you take the phone to get an obsessive trait, because we have the first love active, it triggers twice. And if you take one of those from the phone, it overrides any other trait on any of the charms that have traits already. But it also doesn't realize which traits are obsessive. So you do have a chance of it taking, or I guess putting an obsessive trait over one that already has an obsessive trait. So, yeah. Bad memories getting bullied? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Alright, Lewis. Gonna need you to calm down a little bit. Please do not call anybody, like, racist or anything. You know. Try and be a little bit more... No, I don't watch Andrew Tate. But yeah, just, you know, try and be a little bit more respectful in here. We're all just chilling, we're all homies, we're about to hit E1500, oh my god. I think this is it. Oh, not yet. This might be, though. Oh, so close. Is this gonna be it? I think maybe. Damn, not yet. Okay, this has got to be it. Yes! E1500, holy shit! Oh my god! It happened. It happened. That's fucking crazy. Damn. That's insane to see, holy shit. I never thought I'd reach this point. Oh my god, dude. E8500 more to go. Oh my god. I don't think this build is gonna make it that far. I honestly don't know how people even do that. Like, how do they have the capacity in their brain to re-roll for that many briefcases? Oh, the green. GG 1500, thank you. It's crazy. Who decided that? Damn. You should go to a real casino? Nah. I feel like a real casino is not even close to this kind of gambling. Honestly. This game is more about strategy. And I mean, you can't really control your strategy in real life gambling, I feel like. The Escanor reference? Oh. Seven Deadly Sins? I'm sorry. I didn't get it, I'm sorry. It's been a minute since I've watched Seven Deadly Sins. Which I think that's what you're referencing, right? Nice pop-up from that sub. Hell yeah, we got some notification pop-ups now. Get some recognition from the true what do you call them? The true people that matter, the people in chat. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Okay, I don't really know if I'm going to take any more phone calls, so I might just streamline it here. Which is fine for me. Is Seven Deadly Sins worth watching? I feel like it is. I enjoyed it. I don't think I've watched it all the way through, but I think I watched about half of the episodes and they were pretty good. I would definitely recommend. Dude, Assassination Classroom was insane. I loved that one. Especially the ending. Oh my god, dude. No spoilers, but that was not expected. Boop boop beep bop boop. Oh shit, 1503. I have a TikTok account where I posted episodes from Seven Deadly Sins with like 20k followers. Damn! End of October, Assassination Classroom will no longer be on Netflix. Oh, no, dude. Like 4 years ago? That's crazy. $20K followers. That's like 6 times more followers than 6 times more subs than I have on YouTube. Should I post Cthulhu clips? Oh god, that would be amazing. Get that extra clout going. Although I'm already posting clips on my TikTok, but it's only got like a few hundred. If that, maybe like me, only like a couple hundred followers. You know, in Russia they call it Netflix? I did not know that. That's pretty funny. Netflix. Interesting. You think in Germany they call it Netflix? Netflix? With that little, throat thing that they do? Damn, I feel like I'm going into space with this one. Nineflix? You guys' jokes are better than mine. I'm failing. No, we saved video production mit Unterhaltungswert. I definitely just butchered that. Sorry. That's a lot of money. Imagine if there was a way to convert these tokens into like IRL money. Damn, dude. I fucking wish. You heard worse? Oh, nice. So I only butchered it a little bit. The battery. I will probably be ending the stream maybe after this deadline. Have been streaming for about a little over 7 hours. Always post clips, that's what I'm saying. APC. Or ABP. Always be posting. Kinda crazy how our bells are only worth $10.50, but we're still making $1,500 every spin. You want to check out my account? It's Anime Fight Scenes. Keep it in mind, it's from 2020. Okay. For an American, you speak it very good, but 4 hats, not difficult when you think how many different groups of people live in Germany, which don't speak German. Thank you. It's good to know that I'm better than a lot of people at speaking, or I guess pronouncing, a language that I don't even speak. Kind of makes me a little bit well-rounded, don't you think? Or I guess well-versed is probably the correct label for it. .8 E17. Oh shit. Deadline 64 and we're at E1033 for the deadline, or for the debt. That means that it's only 500 exponents away from catching up to us. Ah shit. Oh no. No. What are we at? Okay, we still got a little bit more leeway. We can take a little bit more of these. Okay, 292. I definitely don't want to pass, like, E295, maybe. Now you have to try... Brotkin? Brotkin? Oh god, I definitely just butchered that. I don't know if you pronounce the T or the CH, but I would assume it's Brocken. Mitbrocken. Is that closer? Alright, alright, okay. 3 E17, so probably pretty soon with the next, like, maybe 3 or 4 deadlines, we will be discarding the CloverPit, which is super fucking good. This is insane. How's the Discord coming along? I think it's coming along pretty good. God damn, look at this. 24 tickets plus 503015929278434806. Jesus. It's like soft CH, not hard like you said. So, Noxian. We have a Discord. Discord is in the works. It is currently being made. So whenever the Discord is up and ready, I will definitely make a post about it. But I do have a Twitch, so all the people that are in chat, if you haven't already, like and subscribe to the video and the channel on YouTube. !Twitch in chat if you want to go ahead and get a jump start on following my Twitch as well. And you can just follow that link and it'll bring you right to my Twitch. Which I don't think I'll be streaming on Twitch this week, but maybe next Friday we'll be looking at like a multi-stream. So, yeah. Anyways. There it is. There it is. That is where we're going to end the stream for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being with me on this journey to E1500. Still crazy. Crazy that we've reached this. And you guys are crazy for all the love and support. Thank you very much, by the way. I appreciate everything that you guys are doing and all the people that have, you know, shown love and support in the stream as well. But yes, bye-bye. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Stream schedule is probably for now Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So, yeah. Thanks again, guys. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.